Testing. Testing. Do we have audio now? Just to, I don't want to crap on Luke. He's a phenomenal pinball player, but from a technical standpoint, yeah. All I had to do was push the little flashing mute button on the microphone. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go play. Booth audio. I don't know what beam audio. Okay. But all I had to do was push a little button on the microphone.
Okay, it was muted.
Yeah, that was flashing red.
Okay. Perfect. I will fix the game audio here in a second. Not connected to one of these things? It is. Oh, okay. It looks like it's working now. Sweet. We should be back up with sound. And erase that. We're going to change this over to made. Alright, Wesley getting us started here. Looks like he's got his lock ready at Mummy, or the Mummy lock ready at the middle ramp. And we're gonna get a mode ready as well. So he needs 2 more Eddie letters. Gets the sarcophagus locked there, so now he'll be working on his Mummy multi-ball. You want to stack Mummy multi-ball with a mode, ideally. Thanks for letting me know the sound wasn't working. I was, yeah, I apparently messed something up. Or Brian messed something up. You never really know. But no, it was probably me. So he's almost a Mummy. 2 more hits the Mummy. He's also got his mode ready. Was that hard enough to start? Not start Mummy. So now if he can get that middle ramp without hitting the captain ball, that'd be big. Almost there. Got trouble and not gonna come back. But he's set up going into ball 2, so. That makes sense too. Okay. Where were you playing last night? Nice. Did you play in the tournament up there? Okay. Cool. That's all right. Ooh, got back in time. What did I get back in time for what? Or you got back in time? Ooh. It was a mean feed there. Oh, I see. Alright, so Wesley's set up here. He has his locks lit as well. But also has mode ready at the ramp and mummy ready at the captive ball. So if you can just start a mode, ideally, you can take that stack. So backhand here, be big, nice shot. So that'll start his Flight of Icarus. He changed it with the spinner. It's on tournament settings, so it starts on. It does start on the same mode every time. It would have been Fear of the Dark, but having hit the spinner on the left, you can change it. That's why he's got Flight of the Icarus here, which is fine, because those are the two shots you need to get your Add-A-Ball in Mummy Multi-Ball as well. Sometimes Fear of the Dark can be worth a little bit more, but Flight of Icarus is definitely not a bad option. So right ramp would be an Add-A-Ball right now. The captive ball was a Mummy Jackpot. There it is, right ramp, giving him the Add-A-Ball, also gives him Flight of Icarus points. So that mode's just alternating ramps. Eventually it lights both of them again, as you can see right now. He's out of Mummy Multi-Ball though. A few points out of that. Neither him nor I scored him. Oh, and that was a nice save there. Good wiggle. That ball was definitely falling out lane if he didn't move it. Alright, that's lock 1 for Trooper. Oh, lock 2. Again, if he could stack a mode with it, that'd be huge, but I don't think he's going to get there because he's going to have to spell Eddie without hitting either the right orbit or the left spinner. Or the left spinner. The, I guess, left orbit. Middle spinner. Alright, so you got ball 3 locked. A weird kind of backward spinner feed off of something. So into Trooper. Trooper by itself. 2x playfield is running right now, so he just took a 2x power jackpot for 16 million. Big points there. So I'll say it's still running. A little bit of time left on that, and it's timing out now. So now he's down to, he's got 4 balls. He's already used his Add-A-Ball. The Add-A-Ball is lit by clearing the drop targets on the right and shooting up the middle. And he got the super there at the last minute. So that's where you saw the number of the beast qualified. Eddie collected, or whatever it says, but he gets the card right here in the middle of the playfield. All 4 of those cards would light number the beast. It's not typically something you go for in a tournament, but definitely a fun mode to play for and play once you do get there. Obviously, quite a bit easier to get to something like that with extra balls and stuff like that. So ace is high. This is a multi-ball mode. Not worth a ton of points unless you get deep into it, but definitely worth playing just because it's a multi-ball. He's up over 150 million already. Not many points out of the aces side, just 1.7 million. And sling out. Good ball though for Wesley. 160 million. not being too nice to Bill and James. Wesley, though, he's got another mummy ready and another danger. Not tilt. Okay, good. Not tilt. Not tilt. And this is going to be big. So you just started Hallowed Be Thy Name. Mummy is ready. And there it is. This is a great stack. Hallowed plus Mummy. Grabs the center shot there. He needs to hit the captain ball right now for both his multi-ball and his mode. He also could get an add-a-ball at both the ramps. Really needs that captain ball, though, to progress that mode. It's going to be the end of his multi-ball. So, unfortunately, not making much happen with the multi-ball, but the mode's still running. The mode can be valuable. So, find that captain ball here. 5 max, so revive is lit. He's got both his outline saves available for that left spinner. There it is, so that'll progress Hallowed, and he uses the revive. And he grabs the right ramp, now needs the 3 drop targets. This is a tricky part, this is where having multi-ball can be valuable, but he's only needing 1 more. It looks like he got 2 with that first kind of ricochet into him. I guess he got the drop target, but he's out of the mode. So he does have some tomb treasures available on the right orbit. That's that red light there. He's on double danger too, so he's in there. And nice patience there. That ball just kind of bounced back in for him. And loops. Loops can be valuable. Unfortunately, that's going to be it. But great ball for Wesley. Good game. quite enough there, I don't think, for Bill. Yeah, not quite. So we're gonna move over to Paragon here.
Exactly show that.
Art-wise, it looks great.
I'm watching Pinball.
Oh, yeah, I used to rewatch. Redo it.
Sure.
What do you get for that last?
20 seconds. The extra ball. First sauce
Oh,
was
it's an extra ball.
5x. Second sauce was extra ball. 20.
Good. I bet I like the game.
Yeah, Paragon changes quite a bit.
How do you do it?
Hitting a button, hitting a button, momentum gets the switch.
I like, I don't know. I mean,
You can do that, like cup your hands so that you're not pushing it all the way.
the only thing I found that worked.
Yeah.
I exercise.
The biggest thing is it was start practicing it, not in training. Find it works.
Yeah.
Unless you like just watching the ball roll up. It's done that plenty of times.
Our game Time Warp has bananas.
What's that?
Our game Time Warp has bananas.
There's no time more about there.
It has bananas.
Oh. Yeah.
You
You
normally,
don't want to tap pass on that.
do you normally keep bananas with that?
On Time Warp, yeah. Time Warp becomes. Oh, you guys play that for fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
You got them on there so the games can keep out there.
They're on there because they came on there, but it's so.
Oh, they came on.
That's the original game with Banana. But they're on there because match up the order because of the acceleration, deceleration.
I couldn't hit one of the drop targets on the far right.
Yeah. No, that game and Disco Fever are the two games that came with Banana.
I didn't know.
Back. That's why Banana Flippers was missed.
Right.
I don't know that anybody would be like, yeah, we should put curved flippers on it. Yep. But I do like that game. Like, it's got a good set of rules on it.
Yeah.
But with regular flippers on it, it's just
A lot easier.
the main shot, that right orbit, is too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's your collect bonus too. So there's a lot of value there. All right. I think somebody was putting in results. All right, Ken. Somebody did. Go on to round 3. We got T2 and Bronco, Getaway and Centigrade, Mustang and Mars Trek. I think I'll put the stream on Mustang and Mars Trek. That sounds like fun. Let me change that over here. That's what I meant. All of us.
I like playing this game immediately after boot.
That's fair.
Yo, we're good to go.
Yep.
Good luck. And here we are playing Mustang. Joe, the consummate gentleman, always making sure to wash his hands. Mustang is a terrifying game, very fast. A lot of the games here are set up very tough. So I think they're all kind of terrifying. But that is what happens when we grow up in a world of constant fear of everything. That is dangerous. All right. All right, Russ is up here. The terror. The dead bounce would have been nice there. All right. Oh. It is a beautiful day outside. If I was a wiser man, I would have brought a barbecue setup, made some hamburgers. But since hamburger is $14 for a half pound nowadays, is that it? Man. Outlanes are hungry. And Joe's stepping up to his ball.
No flippers, no lanes, no touches.
Just a little friendly ribbing there, of course.
Nope.
Nice control there. Scott multi-ball lit. Nice backhand. I believe he's still going after the gear targets. Going for fourth gear. Now it definitely feels like he's going for multi-ball. I think, unless there's something that I don't know about this game. Well, he got up to fourth gear, so gonna be ready.
Well, I watched it early out like touch the flippers.
I don't know, I'll come back to that one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's an instant classic. All right. Andy just looking for the excitement of getting a ball onto the rubber of the flipper. Oh, and you got it. There it is. Shifted to gear 3, but then popped it right in there. Oh, a nudge. Smashing the A target there. And Joe is now up. Truly anybody's game right now. Needs the scoop to start multi-ball here. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's tough. Well, that was tough. We're going for that save. Instead of dying without even getting a danger. Alright. Wesley's got to get one more gear.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh, and just short of Andy by 500,000.
Yeah. Well, we don't got it. Because it kind of, no, it's blue. It's like bright blue. No, it's not blue.
That was a super jackpot.
Damn.
Oh. That was a tough one.
You know where I see that? There's a spoon, a water fast.
All right, I think we're moving to Mars Trek.
I like that one too. Now I can't get them. You're expensive. What's head reach? Oh, yeah. It's got you on it. Or I'll have to go.
Must be very interesting.
No, I kind of plunged the outlane.
Alright, I believe I'm where are you going?
Unless that happens to be in.
Oh, of course. Sure. Fire.
Brian Spencer absolutely freaking out in the other room. Somebody's gonna have to talk to him probably. Not that it'll do us any good. There's a man who's run by his own emotions. Just kidding. Luke, how do you get the double bonus on Mars Track? How do you light that?
Double bonus?
Yeah.
Get there. Double bonus on the Mars track is correct. Or no, it's just the two middle of the track. R and E.
Oh.
It's the whatever two letters get the target gives you. The one right in the middle of the film.
E and K.
E and K? Yeah. It's those two.
Oh, it's the in lanes.
Yep.
Well, I'll go for the in lanes next time.
Did you get that, man?
537 or something like that. It wasn't amazing. Yeah.
Oh, where's my hold up?
553.
Wires are.
They're broken internally, so the big wire short to the little wire and broke the little wire
There's two
short.
wires or a wire?
No,
Not like a normal.
well this is a PM one, so it has two lines.
That's a lovely zero there. West 251 400. Ryan, is mom watching?
No, she's at a movie or something with my aunt. She
Well,
messaged me to let me know that she wasn't going to be able to watch. So go ahead and use all the 4-letter words you want.
oh, I do that anyways. Yeah, I was just talking about how you were freaking out on Centigrade. We saw you in the background on here, and I said we're gonna have to talk to Brian. Not that
I
it'll
just didn't have a great
not
game.
that it'll do any good.
I didn't have a great game, and I lost to James lost out on second place by 160 points. That's why I was freaking out.
That's pretty close.
No, it's just it was that high speed too was bad for me too. So.
I did.
Yeah, my mom watched.
Are you brothers?
No,
We are not.
he was asking, no, he asked my mom.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you said mom.
I did say mom.
Oh, I see.
His mom
But,
watched.
but from his perspective, not okay.
Yeah.
I can see you.
Yep. Absolutely.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy anyway?
Mr. Fleming on ball 4.
Oh.
Oh, somebody subscribe.
Oh.
From Fish Tales.
Hey, Bob. What do we got?
Oh, wow. Oh, really?
Thank you. Oral K. Oral K. Oral K gold. Auroch gold. Oral K. I'm not sure. But thank you. That's very kind. Very kind for the subscription. Anytime I say thank you for things like that, I always imagine that it reminds me that I still have to send out my graduation thank yous after my high school grad party.
It's happened.
Still have not done that. Yeah, that happened 300 years ago. Oh shit! The way that he was acting, I thought he was done. So I started writing. How do you delete that? Oh, and he tilted it.
He is done.
All right, I don't have to delete the thing here. 7,200. That's a tough game. It is. So Luke just informed me that the E and the K are what give you the double bonus. I did not know that. I thought it was the R and the T. I was so excited when I got that.
If you really want to be silly,
Yep.
hit the R and the T,
Yep.
and then the R 2 more times.
Why?
If you want to be silly, hit the R and then the T, and the R 2 more times. And what do you get? No, R.
RTRR. Oh, you fucking bastard. Unbelievable. Woo! I fell for it. RTRR. Alright. Get back up there. Yep. We'll roll over. RTR. Is double bonus lit on the last ball regardless? Or do you have to qualify it?
No, you have to qualify.
Okay, so I accidentally qualified it then on the final ball. Joe is having a wonderful ball here. Danger, danger. Good looking ball though. 376.5. Got a little bit of work to do. And one ball to do it. There is the double bonus.
Oh no, that's not going high speed.
Well, nice looking game. Nice work. 5171.
Can I help you? I like that.
Need a couple more flips to do one more bonus.
Yep, yep. Got that double bonus going. Nice game though. Well, it's a little tough to see Getaway from here, but we could commentate just by body language and by the stream. So the Supercharger, you just got 9 million for that. I'm not going to try.
Dude, might as well. Yeah.
You want me to move the screen over to Bronco? You want to change the software side of it? You want to learn?
Yeah, I was actually wondering ahead
So, on this screen, so clear them out. Press escape, and then just go to the Chrome browser. Then just pick whatever one it is. So we're going to Bronco. And then you just copy that link into Matchplay data. And then go back to full screen for that kind of, you saw it last time. Just right click on the thing and pick full screen. If you do it once or twice.
Well, that's how I have to do it.
I don't use Microsoft. Which one? Oh, yeah. And Apple's been getting better with theirs. Apple's been getting better with theirs. Baked in password. Getting better. We're still not there. Alright, I wasn't watching.
I was enjoying Spooky.
Oh no.
watching either way. You gonna have a house call or what?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
But I fixed the coil on golf screen. So that's
I haven't seen golf stream.
back at least the last chance.
Adding. So let's 63.
Fixing out here in the lobby or what?
These vacuum rooms will be full.
Even though Eric got rid of one.
Yeah, he turned it into a party.
I'm sorry. It's not a party without pinball machines. I have no idea.
Yeah, I wish I could be here for that weekend.
Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird weekend.
No, it's. I would make it work. So. I wouldn't go to
I see. All right, we got Jaws, Supersonic, Metallica, Lost World, Stranger Things, Road Kings, Attack from Mars, Spirit of 76. This is round 4, so 2 rounds left. We're on regular pace. All right. Jaws. Been liking Jaws. I've been playing this a lot. This is definitely one of my favorites to just play casually. That is not. I believe that is, and we're good to go. So we got Rob, Keith, Tiffany, and James on Jaws. This is the second to last round. There'll be one more round after this. Also been enjoying the Stern Insider connected thing. You guys are playing games on route. See that? Log in. It's kind of fun. Go for some badges. Go for some achievements. Track your scores. High scores, that is. And yeah, good time. Joe, you're playing with me. We're playing Metallica.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm streaming Jaws.
So playing a little bit of Jaws here. Feel unfortunate. Here is James, the man that is known to have the greatest sideburns, chops, I guess, right? In pinball, in all of pinball. I think we can all get on board with that. All right. There he goes. Starts his mode. Okay. All right, we have Luke and Brian in the background arguing over which one of them is worse with computers. Not too bad little bonus there.
I know, we determined that.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. But I'm just saying. That matches up.
Yeah, it's Jason Jane, or whatever that says.
Check it out.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like there's an N at the end of Jersey Jack.
Rob stepping up. Alright, there he goes, lighting his modes, and we have Night Search, or Night Swim. The Night Search is the multi-ball, and that is not going to come back. Alright, well I'm never comfortable in multi-ball, so I decided to end that by draining 3 balls at the same time. Very impressive. Alright, so she... What do we got here? Life ring is ready. Always nice to have that in your back pocket. Alright, there she goes. She held it up. I saw Rob... Oh, shit. Did not hold up that little flipper and ended up doing the Iron Maiden flip to the left out lane. Always nice to slow that down. And I will be clipping the end of that multi-ball, by the way, at some point in my life. Or I won't. That's the other option. Modes are ready. Wrestles it back in. Every time I start that mode, I think of REM. Night swimming. Rob stepping up and gets the skill shot. Nice. Gonna hit that right ramp that will collect gear. And it is like Godzilla. You can switch it with, I believe, with the right flipper. Oh. I've played 100 games of this, 200 games of this, and I still have never consciously chosen which gear to collect. All right. Tiffany got the bonus multiplier. Oh, nice, nice. Wants to get it back up on top to get that center lane to light the spinner. Ah. Luke taught me how to switch this around, but it takes me 5 times of doing it myself for it to actually work out. James stepping up. Nice live catch. Nice tap pass. Beautiful. Trouble. Oh. Slings are extremely sensitive on this. If it touches it at all, it's going to fire. Left out lane, very hungry. There we go. Nice. And almost through lane. There he goes. Alright, now we just need a couple spinner rips. Nice. The 3x multiplier, I believe. Whoa! That was vicious. Yeah. Oh, crap. Who showed me how to do it? Wait for them. I need to do it tonight.
I don't think they're really texting.
On Supersonic?
Yep.
Yep.
Like, he knew exactly what we're talking about.
Like the spinner, rip the spinner.
Hit the 2, hit the spinner.
Supersonic.
The first game that Keith ever gave me advice. I remember it.
Was it hard advice to give?
It was that bad penny. It was, and it was coming out of the scoop. It comes out of the scoop, you just hold the left clipper up and it settles nice and good.
This is just taking it.
Not like that.
That's what it is. Well, it was interesting. You get it down in 2 spins.
And then it also, you will create, it goes on the right outline, you do the one zone, but,
You got 2 lit.
yep, and once you hit that,
Very much.
then, yeah, then that also can,
Plunger is very, very accurate. I mean, you get butter every time. You get the left pound, the right pound.
I have.
Hey, you did a great.
All one.
So like 1 year I rented kids.
You made it.
Thing that I did. I hit this
Solid
button
score.
like 2 or 3 times. Like, that was like 40.
I guess
That's shot. Yeah.
I already do.
It used to be out of tune.
Well, it did do where it was different.
That bothers me too because that chime, that's my the doorbell house, which I love. I love that doorbell. Westminster Abbey, yeah. Such that, like, it was like one of those. I could not
Alright, let's see. Ryan, Wesley, Paul. Those three are on the cut line. Keith looks like he pretty much has first locked in. That's cool. Let's see, who do we got? Who did I say? Brian, Joe, Wesley, Paul. Let's see what we got. Brian and Joe are both in Group 2 on Deadpool and Spy Hunter. Go there. Sounds like fun.
I didn't mean to take your game away. I would have rolled it right over you.
Change this over to Deadpool. And good luck. I gotta go play something. I'm on Walking Dead and Jack's Open. Second on Walking Dead.
then it'll be fine for a while. That weird awkward period where
Working on, Brian.
All right, so Bill off to a good start. 50 million on ball one. Joe's stepping up. Joe's at 37 points. Cut line's currently at 33. Top 6 are making playoffs. Top 2 get a bye. And they're, what was there? 15 total, I think. Just shy of being able to take 8 in the playoffs.
You're up, and I figured somebody had to come get you.
I told Joe to.
Right? I got it.
Scores updated here. Yeah, Spy Hunters 1, you don't want to wait in between players because the skill shot gets increasingly harder. These lights here will start cycling faster and faster the longer you wait to plunge. So the sooner you can plunge, the easier it is going to be to nail your skill shot. Did you?
I don't even know if you get anything for playing all the modes. Alright, so this group is done. I guess we'll move over to a game me and Keith haven't started yet, which is Jack's Open. Alright.
Living open on that game is Delta. In lanes.
They're nice and open.
Yeah.
figured I'd start since it was a one-player game.
Thank you.
All right, so what do we got going on here? I had like 116, I think. 112, 740. So we just switched over. This is Jack's open. And Keith, who is currently in, I think he might have first locked up actually, because the most he can, or the least he can score is 5, and the most I can score is 14, and he was 10 points ahead of me going into this round. So yeah, that'd leave me 1 point short. So Keith is locked into the number 1 seed. Otherwise, current standings, it looks like our first match did not get entered yet. I will enter that now. That was me, Keith, Lindsay. And the last match is going on. But what we have going on here is Brian snuck into the cut line at 42. Wesley just missed, and Paul just missed at 41 apiece. Joe in 5th. Lucas at 47. He's going to be in 4th seed. And then assuming I get more than 1, I'll be jumping James. So James is going to have choice, it looks like, of our first game. And I did get more than 1, so it's locked in. Lindsay can't change anything. So yeah, Keith's gonna be our number 1 seed, I'm number 2. James is number 3. He'll have choice of his bank of games. He'll have all 3 game choices. So we can get finals started. James, you want to
Is it any game?
It's a modern, a mid, and a classic. Okay. So if you need help on definition of a mid, the mids are any solid state game with a multi-ball, Xenon, Embryon, and that goes up to DMD.
So like Attack from Mars.
Attack from Mars, T2.
Okay.
I think that's the DMD's
Okay.
getaway, I guess.
Okay.
And then classics are any solid state without a multi-ball,
Okay.
and EMs.
Okay.
And you have choice of game or order. Typically you'd pick game for all 3, and then we'll choose order for all 3 after that.
Okay. I'll do Attack from Mars for my mid. Classic. I think I'll do Blackout. Does it have a multiple?
Nope, that one's a classic.
Okay. And then
Attack from Mars, Blackout, and then you need a modern.
yeah. I thought fun to do X-Men. Let's do X-Men.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's do modern mid class.
Okay. Do you want to go X-Men?
Yeah.
Attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And
No, I hate this.
All right. And then who is the Lucas, Joe, Brian. So Lucas is going to have choice of his order.
You gotta remember which one it is. I think you have to be by Big range.
What was it? Show. Yes. Let's see.
You gotta buy. You got a 4-play group.
Joe, first, second, or third is available on everything. On everything? Alright, Brian. First, second on everything? Yeah.
Okay.
This is Xenon.
Below. God,
Alright, I will get the Matchplay part set up. If you guys want to start, you can do this Matchplay will be live.
You want to do it?
You get to pick and get some games.
Yep. Okay. Here you go, if you want that. My games don't line up with the thing, but you know what you're playing. Like I say, Matchplay will be updated.
No scoring. It's 4-2-1-0.
3 games. Top 2 move on, bottom 2 are eliminated. If there is a tie, it will be on a random league. So any of the classics from, say, qualifiers. There is prize money. Yeah, get out of the way. It's all
I'll
good.
bring up the next one and then you can have anyone you want.
Okay. Appreciate it.
It is only together we can survive.
How do I center on this? Where's the flippers?
Player 2. Player 4.
I don't want you out there practicing on the pin.
Oh, that's real bad.
Is that what it is?
Well, you're gonna have picks. Your top seed.
Yeah. No, I know.
All right, I gotta get this built real quick.
took me like, it was like an hour, and I was like, oh wait.
I'm ready. Cerebro is ready.
Premium.
That's a terrible feed coming off that. It's straight.
It starts over completely.
Okay.
Yeah, I came back to 1. This more playoffs, group elimination. They're already playing here.
So watch this. I don't know anything about X-Men anyways.
Your assistance here has been well documented.
8-player balance.
Okay, well,
Observe one of my most prodigious contributions.
Huh? What did that say?
oh, that's so.
Professor's ready to do Cerebro.
I have 8 players, 6 players.
It's the one to the
I
left of
see.
the up ramp, right? So
There's regular buys.
oh yeah, that feeds it down over there.
It wouldn't let me pick that from the start.
When you're in the danger zone, we're gonna get sued by
X-Men.
Don't sue us, Kenny, please.
Zach from Mars.
Skill shot.
And Black.
We've got a mission.
My goodness, all this hospitality is making me blush.
And Joe is player 3. Brian is player 2.
Your placement is impeccable.
Joe is player. I didn't know Joe was James is player 1. James, Brian, Joe. Brian.
And that's for the this first.
Brian, Joe, Lucas. Sam. James, Brian, Sorry, we are joining you guys a little bit late here on the on the stream, but we got here before the end of the game. Actually, we're only halfway through the game. Tough drain there for Joe. Let's see what we got going on here. So Joe had a 3.25 million point mode. I think he's only at about 4 or 5 million. Yeah, just under 5 million. So actually, everybody's super close as of right now. 5 million apiece across the board. So I did fear that this game would potentially be a long playing game. So far, proving not to be the case, at least in this game, as we are almost 2 balls through this in the first round of playoffs here. Again, there will be money for top 4, and with the monthly tournament, the way I am going to do the prize pools on this monthly is it's $5 is the buy-in for the tournament. I'm also spotting $5 towards the buy-in. So $10 per player, $150 for the tournament today. Which means first place prize will be $60.
$60 is enough to rent a boat for a half day up in northern Minnesota.
Yeah, nice one with a 4-horse motor. It gets you across the river.
20 horsepower pontoon boat.
Okay, okay.
Like $120 for a full day.
Nice.
Up on Birch Lake, which is just south of the boundary line. We got a cabin up there.
Nice.
On an island.
That sounds like fun. So James looks like he knows what he's doing. He went right for the fiery assault, whatever that mode is. It looks like he probably can loop. This shot is very loopable, I found. I played one game on this yesterday, and I found the shot just to the left of the head to be very loopable. The left ramp is also very shootable. It looks like the fiery assault, I'm guessing you're probably shooting the red shots, avoiding the blue shots, but he does drain out there. He's at just under 9. Bonus probably put him past 9. But currently has a lead. This is 4-2-1-0 scoring, so that first place is huge, especially on the first game. Your chances of moving on in a 3-game bank, 4-2-1-0, after winning the first game is very good. Not 100%, obviously,
No.
but it is a lot better than any of the other options.
Like 0?
0 is the worst option.
Yeah.
All right, so Brian into the danger room, trying to live and not going to. And not going to get a ball save either. There is ball save on this game. I haven't turned that off. I'm kind of waiting to see how this thing plays. I haven't played it really tournament-wise or anything. I don't know if it will be long playing or not, but time will tell.
Yep. People gotta get.
We'll have a couple hour-and-a-half long rounds, and then it'll become harder if it has to. Maybe this game's hard enough right like it is. And that's all just for timing, tournament timing, so that tournaments don't run crazy late.
Whoa!
Can we take a look at that again?
Oh, I hope so.
Let's take a look.
Hit it.
What just happened? That was the in lane of bye. So it was a shot to the pop bumper straight down the in lane?
No, I think it was a slingshot to the pop bumper.
Yeah. Yeah, that little zip.
Okay, yeah, that got out of there quick. So Lucas in a good spot here, actually. Only at 1 million, but doesn't need a lot to catch first place even. Currently in 4th though, so getting that point is still huge.
Had Joe held up that left flipper for a ski pass with the speed that had,
it might have hit a ramp.
It might have hit that right ramp. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that had some zip on it. So up to 2.2, needs to get into a mode or something. I don't exactly even know how to start a mode. I assume it's the blue shots, maybe.
Shots, yep. Well, the thing about this,
but could he get this multi-ball? If he gets his multi-ball, he wins. I think. Assuming multi-balls are worth decent points. I think they are. Uh-oh, danger room. Can he live? Oh, he does.
Survive.
I think this danger room is a little less dangerous than like the Beast Slayer on Paragon.
Oh yeah.
but still kind of dangerous. I mean, I died every time I was in this. You can see he's just early. That shot is later than you think. There's a ramp out of that. There it is. That shot right there that he just hit. Looks super clean. Gets into a mode, takes Fiery Assault. This is the mode James took earlier. I think this is probably the go-to mode based on the fact that I've seen 2 people take it now. I know nothing about this game other than that. And nails a shot right there. That almost puts him in the lead right away. 3 million. One more shot will do it. And he's into multi-ball, and I think he's just about there. He needs about 500K to pass James, and there it is, 500K on the dot, plus 2.5 million. Good play out of Lucas. That's going to give him 4 points. James is going to get 2. And then I think Brian was third with 1. So we're going to move over to Attack from Mars. It's going to be the same order on Attack from Mars. Yeah, Brian got 1. So Brian's going to move it for us. You want to go ahead and enter that in?
I sure will.
Just click results.
I know about this part.
All right.
Lucas?
Yep. James, Brian. Perfect.
Game was already completed. All right.
They're faster than you, I guess.
Yeah.
That was a exciting one.
Completely by being masked.
You got the 2.
Yeah, I'll take the 2.
I think that the X-Men thing, it's with that post being there above the left flipper there, just to the left of the left flipper, that's going to cause people some headaches, and it's just an unfamiliar.
Yeah, it's
for
not
how
like
to
a
handle it.
slingshot.
Yeah.
Well, you got a point.
A couple of them alley passing or bouncing off that post is
Yeah.
like a really dead bounce.
It's kind of a dead post, right? Like it's kind of dead. It doesn't bounce a ton because it's a pivoting post. It's secured to something that moves.
Oh, really? That
Well-
actually doesn't the bounce.
Well, that's why it's dead. If it is, I assume it is. I mean, I haven't really like tested it, but I assume that post does not bounce nearly as well as other posts. Maybe. I don't know what that would do. Alright, so I know this game's familiar to most people. Back from Mars. Trying to get multi-ball, total annihilation. This was a game I was playing the other day where it almost shoots too clean. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, except for that that lock shot occasionally will.
Oh yeah, I was talking to you about this. You said the lock shot will occasionally reject on clean shots.
It will only if you hit it really clean.
Okay,
Yep.
really clean, it will reject. So,
Line up.
yeah, it seems
I'm
like
gonna adjust the,
that.
rig there too.
Yeah, we're just all tipping our heads, but
Ryan sporting his Jurassic Park shirt there. Got velociraptors hiding in the flowers, in the plants.
nice. All right, he wasn't happy with the score cam. He fixed it for us. Thanks, Brian. Goes for the super skill shot. Super skill shot will spot all of the shots on a given shot. Will he
coming
get it
back.
back?
Oh my
It is not coming
God.
back. See, the problem there was he used all his ball save time adjusting the rig. So
That's fine.
we
My first ball
appreciate
last game was crap, too.
we appreciate the rig adjustment, but you didn't have to take all your ball save time to do it.
That's not real.
No, it's not. Unless ball save counts down before your ball.
Yeah,
But,
like time, like X's and O's.
Well, X and O's counts down your skill shot, not your ball save.
Spy Hunter speeds up on your skill shot too.
Yep. Those are 2 games that kind of punish you a little bit. Spy Hunter is like, you don't really notice it until somebody tells you that, hey, it gets faster.
Yeah.
And then you watch it and like, Oh,
Dang.
that's why I can't hit that skill shot sometimes.
Yeah. It goes from I got the skill shot. It's pretty easy hit to it's cycling so fast. It's kind of a crapshoot.
Yep. Especially because you can get nothing. It's not one of the 3 lights. It can be nothing. So, all right, pretty close between Joe and James starting off, both at about 400 million.
A little uncharacteristic on that when that came out of the lock shot there. It just went straight down the middle. Usually it bumps off down the right flipper. But
Yeah, that's one thing is that
unfortunate.
lock miss feed is too good. Normally it should hit sling or something, but it normally goes right flipper. You said that one went down the middle.
It did.
Nice little catch to slow the ball down there and lock 1. I do like the multi-ball all-day strategy on this game. I think that is a viable option. See if, that's what we're going for. Not going to survive that, but he's got a lock, so he's got some progress going into ball 2. I think he's the only one that got a lock. I guess I'm not sure about Joe.
Video mode.
Video mode? That's the strategy?
That's my strategy.
Okay. I mean, is that worth a few billion, or?
Well, it's 600 and some million for completed.
Here's a nice shot to the lock.
Which somebody the other day completed it, and somebody said that's the first time they'd ever seen somebody here complete the video mode.
On this one?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know that video mode.
It did it!
Did what?
It rejected on the lock shot again. Try to replay.
Oh yeah, do it! Yeah, it doesn't save that high. It won't do anything. It doesn't. It only saves the lower half of the playfield.
Oh, gotcha.
What kind of rinky-dink operation you're running here, Luke?
I don't know. I mean, technically it does save the whole thing. It saves this whole screen.
Yeah.
But I only display the lower half of the playfield. So we could dive into it.
Give me another replay button for like full playfield replay.
Yeah, I don't have one set up yet.
Yeah,
I will, once I get a computer that can handle multiple button presses. This one's kind of at the limit of what it can do.
No, a new button pressing your Steam.
No, I know. I can set that up.
Yeah.
What I want to be able to do is play the replay like over the score cam, like while the game is still going, or over this area. That'd be fun.
Punished for the missed shot, but not a bad ball.
Up to 800, so doubled his first ball score, roughly. Brian looking for a better ball 2.
I think he's only got 2 shots left for total annihilation.
Yep. He was making good progress on that. He could super skill one. I don't think it would give him much though, because I think he's got 2 different shots, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just the right ramp.
Oh, so he could super skill for total annihilation.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Brian can get locked in here. There he goes. Block shot 1. A little early on the lock. There it is. 2 more of those, and he can start bringing in some points. Stroke of luck. We'll start attack wave. It is on tournament mode, so it gives predictable results from the mystery. That was kind of a scary kick out.
Brian going for the shats and nails it.
All right, so he's got 1 lock though. Going into ball 3, he'll have something going for him.
Okay, it's being mean this round. There, I misspoke.
All right, so Joe making some progress on the saucer, which could prove to be worthwhile. He's up to first place already. Just 3 shots to the saucer, 120 per. Great value. Martian running. 4 shots to the Martian targets to start Martian multi-ball. And there's a saucer destroy, so he's up to 1.2 after that. And has Martian Madness running. There's 1. Going straight back for the saucer again. I like it.
Terrifying.
Slings?
Yep.
Slings are terrifying. I agree. You need one more Martian. I don't know if he has any Martian bombs. There it is, multi-ball. So this multi-ball you can use to do nothing. Oh, you can progress your total annihilation. I was like, there's something you can progress.
Yep.
So you can stack this multi-ball into the other multi-balls if you start the multi-ball. Well, you can stack it into total annihilation at any time, but the main multi-ball, the lock one, that one, you have to start it first. Then you can start Martian Madness. It works kind of like an add-a-ball, stacks the two together.
Now, it is Martian Madness. I
don't know. Maybe. See you guys.
Enjoy the night. Bye. You got lit.
Ooh. I think he thought that was going to get over to the flipper.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
Drive safe.
See that name of other place on the street.
What's that?
That other place you just mentioned. You can't say that on the street.
Lit? Shh. Lit Pinball Bar? Why? Everybody knows it's there, Brian.
Yeah.
What's where?
NPC, what's that?
Ooh. So after the 4 point, he's definitely in a hole here. I think he's still ahead of Brian, but I expect big things from Brian here on ball 3.
Yeah.
You have a lock.
I do.
Ooh, ball save time.
Yeah, how come he gets a ball save? I got no ball save.
Just about out. He needs 2 shots to the right ramp for the other multi-ball, or 2 shots to the lock. So he's 2 shots away on 2 fronts.
Trouble. Nice.
Surviving here.
Survive. Oh, the sling does not
unsurvived.
fire. That is the sling not firing. We're expecting that to happen.
That's where sometimes like a little nudge to tell the sling, hey, fire.
Yep.
That can help.
Skill shot on Jaws.
Yep. Make the pop fire.
Yep.
You have your game choices figured out yet, Keith?
Nope. Haven't thought about it.
All right. You still got game and a couple balls of attack from Mars left, so you got time. Brian making some progress on his saucer, grabs his second lock. One more lock for multi-ball. One multi-ball, you can put up a couple billion, and if you get dialed into the jackpot, ski pass. I like it.
He does. Oh.
And gets a saucer hit.
All right.
All right, that works. Ski pass over and lock. That's what he's going for. That's trouble.
No.
That's trouble. Oh, it's coming back.
Wow.
That's a good nudge.
He's gonna backhand this. I know it.
Saucer? Oh. Almost gets the
He's gonna
Lazarus.
backhand the lock shot. He did it the other day.
I want to see. He was ready for this Lazarus back.
You're backhand the lock shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw you do that the other day, and it was amazing. Unlike this time.
Yeah.
I was ready for it.
You saw that coming back.
Too bad this isn't Metallica.
That was
I'd
back
be
if
all
it was
over that.
Metallica. All right, so Joe expanding on his lead. He's up over 2 billion already. Lights his locks. I think he's just done saucers all day, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's
and Martian
putting in his
multi-ball.
bid to, his bid to rule the universe.
Which Joe needs this. He got the 0 on game 1, so grabbing the 4 here would be huge for him. Not necessarily, but likely.
He's got 28 points.
Which if that is the case, Joe winning is what you need.
Cool.
The way the math works out.
Let's go, Joe.
Jojo.
Jojo.
Go, Joe.
That's good stuff.
Jojo.
What men
I feel like
put
I'm
on
talking to
their
a baby.
hands.
Alright, multi-ball.
Oh,
About ready
video.
again.
Oh.
One Martian bomb.
Oh, there
This
we
could
go.
actually be big because he's got. So he only needs one more lock for multi-ball. So this is where you can get that stack, which is what he was going for there, I think.
Get it, Joe.
Right
Get
here.
it, get it.
Oh, he's going for it. He hit one of the Martians though, so it's not the worst miss. There's a second Martian. He's almost done with this.
Side to side.
This
It's
tower.
ugly. Oh no. Stay in.
Get the lock.
Oh.
But he destroys the saucer. So now,
400.
so you got to kind of keep in mind too the timeout of this. He's got 9 seconds left. So if he starts the multi-ball, he's golden, and he does.
Nice.
So 3 billion going into this. Martian running and multi-ball running. He's gonna need to hit one. He's got one Martian bomb. You got to be careful not to let the thing time out. So now you see that white light flashing on the side here. That tells you Martian's still running. He just got it there. So that's gonna work as an add-a-ball, kind of extend his ball saver since it was already still running from the start of the regular multi-ball.
A lot of residual points here.
Yeah, because every time you miss a shot, you're hitting a Martian stand-up for the most part, and you're getting Martian jackpots on that. And every time you hit a shot, you're getting a regular jackpot. So big points here. He did not open a saucer, so no dirty pool opportunity. That would have been cool to see, though. That would have been a dirty pool on the last one.
I almost had one last night, or earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Nice work. Oh, shit.
All right. So still 700 million out of that stack there, and a couple more for the road. 30 million jackpots for the Martian. Now, where does he go? Saucers? I think saucers.
Video mode.
He says video mode.
See, watch this.
Nope, he's going straight for saucers. No, maybe he's going for total annihilation. I like that too. He's only 3 shots from total annihilation. There's one of them.
It's 2 shots.
There's another one. One more for 300 million total annihilation. 7-way combo. He completes his 5-way. There's 8-way combo. That's pretty big points. Completes the hurry up for 776 million. Opens a saucer. Now would be a great time for total annihilation. I think so. But that's all right.
Oh.
All right, 4.3 plus bonus. That should put him over 5, I think. Oh no, bonus was smaller than I thought. But that's all right. 4.5 bill. It's going to be a tough score for Lucas and Chase, but he's got it in him. First thing first, though, he needs 318 million for another point.
But first thing, wiggle your big toe.
Wiggle your big toe, like Keith said. That's advice from the current state champ, right?
That's advice, not advice, but it's a goal that Uma Thurman was going for on Kill Bill, trying to get rid of the atrophy.
Okay, that was a good decision from Lucas, though. That one shot to the saucer was enough to pass Brian, getting him a point, which helps a ton. That puts him at 5. That puts Joe at 4. James will be at 4, so it's 5, 4, 4, 1. So there are outs for everybody yet. I'll move the rig over to blackout, and we'll get into the last game here.
I suggest you win this.
That's my only path, is it not?
Yeah, you have to win.
Yeah. I was just in case you were confused. Everything you do.
Every game.
Back out. So,
We got like anyone can get
a little bit, yep. Want to get up the spinner up. And if you hit the left orbit, but you can hit it really clean and a lot of times it won't go all the way around.
If you
And
want.
when it feeds
Otherwise, I
back
can.
down, it'll bump off. All the time.
Are you putting them in?
So if,
Yeah, I
if
got
you
it.
do
Sweet.
happen to go on that left one, even a little, just a little bump as it comes off the last thing, it'll come off the right flipper. But yeah, just go right,
3, 2, 1, 0.
left flipper up the top and get your bonus multiplier.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Because that'll go up to
Works
5x.
well with 4
Yep.
game bank.
And you
4
can
to
move
1
them.
0 still works fine.
You can what? Move them? And you can, yep.
But in 3 game bank, you almost have to give it first. Pick it. That's just scoring. That makes sense.
Winning the game is definitely what you want.
Is that how you win?
I think so.
Tough drain.
You got 10,000.
Tough. Get off the right hand side.
All right.
Flat down the middle.
So 4-4-5-1. Brian stepping up now as player 2. Needs to win. Winning would put him at 5. His outs are he wins. Lucas
gets
takes second.
second.
He's guaranteed tiebreaker. He wins. James or Joe takes second. Lucas takes last. Is the only other way out. So interesting stuff here.
Yeah.
First things first for Brian though, he's got to win. No way for him to get in clean, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the best case scenario for him.
Yep, tiebreaker. But it could be a tiebreaker with anybody. So what's he trying to do here? I think he's going for the orange targets. What do you like for blackout strategy?
I
think I kinda like-
right there.
Yep, right spinner
That's it.
up to the
Yep.
top.
And you can backhand that.
The other thing I've found to be fairly valuable is green targets.
Yeah.
So any flashing target is 5,000 points. So
Okay.
green is always lit or flashing, so it's always 5,000. I don't really know. It says targets score.
Little, left to right, a little.
Little. That's an insert though.
Yeah, that's not lean. Didn't he see the big green insert it was sitting in? It was sitting
Yeah.
right here
Yeah.
on the bottom of the 2X.
Oh.
Still surviving.
But yeah, you can if you try to backhand that those orange targets up there.
Yeah.
If you hit it right away, it will hit the center target for those orange ones. But
Okay.
so I mean, it's workable. If you're not comfortable with the going for that, but I always go for that left orbit myself. Even though if you miss it, it's very scary coming back like this.
Yeah, you kind of predicted that one. I don't know. I've kind of switched up my strategy on this game to just kind of focus green targets. I don't know if that's good or bad. I kind of like it. It seems to score well, but you're never getting multipliers that way. So
Yep,
maybe
yep.
ball 1, ball 2, get your multipliers, then go green targets after that. He does have the wizard mode lit right here, blackout. It's not worth shooting at all. I think it's like 10,000.
Yeah.
But it says blackout. It makes all the displays go dark for a second. So, what's that?
Is that center bonus?
Yeah, 24 at 3x.
Oh, that's a nice little shot.
So, I mean, that's his most valuable shot right now, sending it to the top, getting multipliers.
Yeah.
Especially since they carry over the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, if you get 5x, it does. That will not carry. So 1 through 4, you actually want to avoid getting another multiplier once you have 4 on ball 1 and 2. Grab it on your plunge on ball 3 is what you want to do.
Ooh.
Brian putting together the ball he needs, though. Like he said, he needs to win this game
yeah.
to force a tiebreaker. Completes orange there. He's not taking a shot at blackout. I don't know why. Normally you see all those lights and you're like, I want to hit that scoop.
Sure. Well.
Already at 400K.
Yeah, this might be the greatest game of blackout in the history of the world.
Could be. At least ball.
Nice.
Okay, great ball though. 4x bonus, which is what he wanted. Max bonus, 30. There's 120,000 on top of his whatever he had. 534.
Good work.
Thank you.
Your mom texted me and she said, good. God.
Mom, you shouldn't be texting from the movie theater.
I didn't know that once you cleared the orange targets enough times, they were lit. All of them lit.
Lights the spinner. Well,
Yeah.
You can light the spinner?
yeah.
Yeah? Come on,
You
light the
got
spinner, rip the spinner. You know this, Lou. It's like supersonic.
No, green targets all day. One set of orange drops is a spinner. Is that right?
Two sets of the upper right hand.
Okay.
Light that right spinner.
Okay.
Ooh. I believe the other spinners are lit with the drops too. Is that not?
I don't think the other spinners ever really light. Like, I don't think they're ever worth. Well, I guess the right one is lit. Is that the third set of drops completed or something?
That might be the middle set.
Well, it wasn't one completion of the red drops. 'Cause
No.
he just did it.
You were saying a little bit that ball was stuck in an insert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That wasn't going to go down to your flipper, I hate to tell you.
Sounds like a proficiency in playfield maintenance.
Mm-hmm. I was disappointed you weren't shooting for blackout at all. Just not interested in that? 10,000 points that you get for hitting it?
10,000.
I don't know, it can't be much more than that. Is it 50? I don't think it's 50. Because that would almost make it worth shooting.
Well, it is the name of the game, right? I mean.
Oh, he's too late on his cycle through the lanes there.
Yeah.
Really throws you. I can't cycle the
Yeah. It's not a modern.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of Williams, you only can cycle with the right.
Oh, it's sitting on that bonus, that green. Yeah.
What's that?
I think it says on the machine that this is the first machine that has switchable.
That you can cycle the lanes?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason early on they were like, yeah, we could make one of the flippers cycle the lanes.
Ooh, man.
And then later on they figured out they could make both the flippers do the same thing.
And lanes have been, he's trying to get that orange shot up there.
He shouldn't tilt here. He's got 66,000 in bonus.
He's playing Xenon.
How can you tell?
Xenon's very happy right now.
I suppose that's the only game that makes that sound.
We were at Bad Penny last night. There was one making.
All right, good ball though.
Can't remember which one was making like naughty noises. Yes,
Sexy
you're right.
noises.
It's Creature from the Black Lagoon.
5X.
You don't want 5x.
Got my 3X.
You want 4x.
Last volume.
5x, yeah.
5x doesn't carry.
Makes sense. Come on.
Don't get
You could have
5x.
4 until ball 3.
Yeah, and plunge 5.
Oh, that is brutal.
What is Joe sitting at?
Joe's at 4. So if
Oh, fuck you.
so, the most you can get is 5. So what that means is you either need Lucas to take 2nd or 4th to force tiebreakers.
I have to go through a tiebreaker to get through, regardless.
Yeah.
No, it stood out to me on Xenon. See, he got it into a cradle off of that.
He did, but
He
it had a
flipped it a
little bit of
little bit.
momentum to it. Yours just,
He died.
yeah.
No, what keyed me off on the Xenon play was that it's so like just nerve wracking. It speeds up.
Well, and then obviously,
Yeah,
See,
James.
Keith never tells me game's lean. And I don't
Yeah.
notice game lean for some reason.
I did tell you.
Yeah. You just told me now
Well,
while we were on the stream.
Can't fix it now.
But I can fix it after this game.
You could.
but that's like having a girlfriend with a mustache and you get used to it, and now you're gonna shave it. It's the same exact thing.
Blackout leaning to the right a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't heard that analogy regarding blackout leaning to the right, but
Nice work.
James up to 173.
And what's with the player 4 scoreboard thing there?
It's 15. Fortunately, the camera makes it so it's readable for some reason. I
Yeah.
still don't know why, but it does.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, so player 2 always is, or 3 is always correct, but these. Oh, there we go! Blackout! What was it worth?
replay. Can you do that? No, it's just the thing. It won't show the score.
No.
Look at that.
It was either 20 or 50.
It wasn't 50. He had over 500 to start this ball. He's only had 597.
It's either 10 or 50.
Yeah, I think it's like 10K. Oh, you're checking it out? All right.
I forgot
Paul's gonna
about
do the
that.
math and let us know what that was worth. But he does drain out 600 and fair amount in bonus, 660. Joe looking pretty good after his ball one as well at 280. Another ball like ball one, and he will be at same score as Brian. Did you figure it out, Paul? Oh, nice.
No.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna look at the stream.
No, that's one.
Are there banks, or I get to pick just 3 games?
3 games, but they have to be a mid, a modern, and a classic.
Yep.
Mid is anything with a multi-ball for a solid state through DMD. So like Xenon through DMD. Including DMDs. But not modern Stern DMDs. Metallica, Mustang, those are moderns. Keith thinking hard about his choices for the finals. So, good news is for Lucas, though. If Brian wins, worst case, he's in the tiebreaker.
That's fair. Yep.
If we were to end current standings, that's what it would be. So, James.
30.
30?
Yeah, great race.
All right.
On teamfaqs.com.
Okay.
30,000 that I just got from my blackout.
Yeah, get 30,000.
Worth it.
Yeah. Just for the fanfare.
Yeah.
So now with ball 3, I want to plunge 5.
Yep.
I was avoiding it in ball 2.
Yep, you should have 2 lights too, right? Assuming you've been
Yes, I
avoiding
do.
getting 5x.
I do.
Yeah, so you just plunge and get it. Ooh, that was a scary kick out.
Scary, yep. Perhaps James has a bit of blackout envy.
Maybe. He's hit the scoop a couple times. He did pick this game. Hey, come on, score camera. What kind of view is that? What did it focus on? Oh, thanks. Thanks for coming back, camera. Oh? Oh? Remember, you can choose the order of the games that we play as well. You don't have to play them in anything specific.
Yeah.
So Brian plunges 5x, just like he said he was going to do. So he's got 15k in bonus right now. Not a huge amount, but every time he hits a target, or anything really, you get bonus built. So that's what I'd be doing right now, is just focusing probably green targets, because I think they always give bonus advance. I don't know, I just really like shooting at the green targets for some reason.
Yeah, you have mentioned them a couple times.
Yeah. Almost grabs an orbit there. The orbit on blackout has to be the hardest shot in pinball. All right. Grabs 55k for the road, puts him to 788. Again, Joe's gonna have to double his score to get there. More than that.
Yep, super game. Terrifying.
Good. Troubling. But did he pass? He did not.
Oh.
So, what that does is that puts James is guaranteed 1. Oh, this will be interesting. So Lucas at 5 needs 357k to get 6. That would put him through clean, which would eliminate Brian. So actually, this is great for Brian, because there's only 3,000 points between Joe and Brian, or Joe and James, and that's the only spot Brian can't have Lucas finish. But Lucas is guaranteed a tiebreaker. Currently, it's a 3-way tiebreaker for 1 spot, whereas James would be through right now. But if Lucas passes James's score, he's through clean, and it's a 2-way tiebreaker between James and Brian.
Save there. Oh,
And it looks like we're gonna have the 3-way tiebreaker, right? Because that'll put James through. James is at 6, Brian's at 5, Joe's at 5, and Lucas is at 5. So 6, 5, 5, 5.
So it's Brian, James, Joe, Lucas.
Yep. And then original seed is what will be used for determining order. What does it say down there at the bottom?
Oops.
Yep. Joe, Lucas, Brian for the tiebreaker. I think I can just do it with the sign arena. Nope, I can't. So, overview, randomizer, pick an arena. It can't be blackout. That's the only thing it can't be. Paragon.
Oh. My scourge.
Do over.
All right, so back to seeds. I think Lucas. It'll go Lucas, Joe, Brian as far as choice of order. So you want first, second, or third on Paragon? All right. All right, Brian gets to lead us off. One player moving on here.
Good luck, gentlemen. You too, Brian.
Let me move the rig.
You move the rig, or you want me to move the rig?
I can grab it. I'm coming out there right now.
Enjoying the top 4 table.
There we are. James, how do you feel? You've been playing today?
Playing pretty good. Not so much on those streamed games, but well enough.
Well, you don't want to flex too much on video because then when you go out to try to hustle people, which is so common, people going out and hustling people in pinball all the time. You see it all the time.
Get those dollar games in.
Yep.
Introducing strangers to stall ball.
Yep. I'm up over $18 lifetime. Of course, I've spent $3,800 on gas. So not a viable way to survive.
We've had some stall ball games like in Tennessee and Kansas City that got up to like winner won $50.
Sure.
More. Yeah. Fun.
We had it was $5 buy-in here, and then you could rebuy. First person could rebuy in for $5. Next person had to rebuy it to 10, then 15, and then 20, and then it was capped. But everybody rebuying was for $20. I ended up winning that thing.
Are you talking about stall ball?
Yeah, it was
That's
on
fun.
Bronco. It was $240 or something like that.
I've never played like high stakes stall ball like that.
That should be making its return for last chance.
Cool.
At least
won the last
Saturday
one?
night.
Who won the
Probably
last
Friday
stall-
night as
stall
well.
ball?
The last one?
Yeah.
Was it you?
No, mine was a while back.
Okay. Man, this game just looks weird on stream because of how wide it is.
Yep.
So chunky.
Ripping that spinner.
Good start.
Yep.
Yeah, so that spinner, he's already built his bonus up to 13K. Oh. He really wanted to hit that 20K mark. That'd have been big. But 23,000 is not a bad start on Paragon.
What was that?
I said 23,000 is not a bad start on Paragon.
That's not the way to start on Paragon. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if it's the way to start, but it's not
Well,
the worst way to start.
It's a way to start.
Yeah. So Joe, taking advantage of a practice plunge there. He's learning the bounces. Or maybe just wanted a shot at the skill shot.
See that? Oh,
Not gonna get it,
that's
though.
tough.
See, that's where part of me almost would... I don't know if I'd let the ball drain. There's not a skill shot I'm necessarily going for on a Paragon. If I have the ball on my flipper, I think I'd rather have that.
That's fair, but
especially because you can shoot. So if you shoot at the drops and you hit that post and you drain down the middle, if you haven't hit anything yet, you'll get the ball back. So
Good point. Yeah.
you have potentially a miss available to you.
I wonder what the world record is for the longest Paragon ball without qualifying the playfield. It could be long, I
Yeah,
mean, like
you could
30 seconds, 5 flips.
If you're good at tap passing, you just keep it on the tube. Like
Yeah.
bottom flippers, just
You can definitely do that.
yeah.
It's like when a game does a ball start while you're flipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always a good feeling. It makes you feel like you're hitting all your shots. Alright, so good bonus advance off of that plunge all the way up to 5. Paragon saucers, another one. Another one. And into the beast lair. This is always trouble, and it's dead.
He's laughing at
Let's
us.
just put the flipper up and flip it back into the line.
Yep. Get your ass back in there.
It wanted to come out.
I know!
Well, it's like that upper flipper on Mars Trek. That one time. And now Brian using it for a positive thing. I did it too though today.
All right, 2 drops. One more for 2x. Does not have a ton of bonus yet, but still worth grabbing. 2x there. Nice shot. Blocks the 3x shot with the upper flipper and into the beast lair. Does he fare better than Brian? He does not.
Well, at least you didn't, like, smack it back into there.
Yeah, he only gave it one opportunity.
At least you didn't smack it back into the beast lair.
All right, Lucas, good opportunity here. 14,000. Does have the skill shot built up to 4. Grabs it there. That is the skill shot on this game. That's trouble.
Oh, yeah.
So, very close game here. Brian does have a 15,000 point lead. But it's still anybody's game.
Yeah. If you get the control, you can crank out points, at least in the bonus.
Yeah, for sure. And the drop feed is generally pretty clean. You can do something with it. Usually use that upper flipper to kind of guide it back to where you need it. Yeah, when to move on. James is moving on for sure. All right, so Brian does have the lead. Both players will need to basically double their score.
Okay. Can't really see the scores.
42,000.
Okay.
All right. See Joe. Joe does not have a very good skill shot option, so just get the ball to the flipper is the main thing. Gets 2,000 off that plunge though, in a bonus advance. Back to the top. This could be 4. It isn't. It is.
Get a bonus. 2 bonus.
Not there yet. He's at 5,000 in bonus. So right now he's at 34. And so I'm at 35. 36. Just shy of Brian. So Brian fades 1 bullet. Lucas is the last one. Will he hit? Or will it not?
I feel like this is like the solid state game that plays the most different between copies. At least like with how people set up the flippers and.
Oh, for sure. You can set the flippers up at a little different angle and it just completely changes how the game functions. 4K in bonus right now. He's at 36, 35. I mean 30. All right, so Brian is going to be moving on into the finals. So James, Brian, Luke, and Keith, that'll be our final 4 here. Good plan out of Joe and Lucas. Make it into the top 6. So we'll get that entered in here. Brian, Joe. And now we need Keith's picks.
Well, we wrote Avengers. I wonder if it's actually going to be Avengers.
One of them will be. I don't know if it's going to be game 1 or not. So, good playing, Lucas. Yep, me too. All right, I'm going to go find Keith and see what we're playing.
Okay. What you picking?
Keith. Bronco. Okay. What is this the order we're playing them in?
Yeah.
Okay. So Avengers is going to be game 1.
Not bad. Salt.
Bronco is going to be game 2.
Our previous game tonight.
Oh, I didn't play it. No, I didn't. I would have remembered that. Pinball pool we played.
Avengers.
Oh, Avengers. Yeah. Yeah, that's for Salt. I thought you said I was talking about Bronco. Is that
No, that's
a
not.
mid?
Yeah, that's a mid.
Okay?
So TX Sector's game 2,
Yeah.
and game 3 is Bronco. All right. Good selections, Keith. I will go 4th on everything. James, you
I'll
want?
go third on everything.
Okay, Brian, 1st or 2nd
Second.
on everything?
Yep.
All right.
I will refrain from making a joke. That I was going to go first. Refrain.
I think maybe you should go first.
I'm going to, but I'm not going to say the joke.
Yeah. I'll go over it. You just did twice.
No, I didn't. Just that I'm going to refrain from it.
All right. I'll get the stream set up.
I got a snack.
All right. What was the player? I couldn't see the score. 30.
That's it.
Then I hear Caroline.
A human pair of quads. 36 and 30. Oh, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you were susceptible to.
there's definitely not a lot.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I got my tracking unit, like 3,000.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, Keith.
Good luck. What?
Like it is, this game is still clouded. It's fun. All lane posts are removed and all of the rubbers are removed.
Really, they should come. It's. I don't think this game's terrible as far as the setup. 'Cause the goal is like 35 minutes for a 4-player game.
On Avengers?
Yeah.
Well, with me playing, it's probably going to be like 15.
55 was what I was thinking, but
No, 15.
all right. Game 1 of the finals. Payouts tonight: 15, 30, 45, 60.
15, 30, 45, 60.
Yep.
It's portal lock. Those combos, you get the second portal lock before starting his mode.
Or keep in
He
mind,
went two.
he's
Yeah, he
got
is.
this locked in right here. He hasn't claimed that one yet. That's a portal.
I thought he did. That wasn't the portal lock he just got.
No, because he's still got it lit. He hasn't completed that grid. His lights are still lit. Does he have a portal lock? I don't think he has a portal lock.
Yeah,
yet.
he had a portal lock one. It was open.
Did he?
Yeah.
Then he has 4 combos already.
Then, okay. I wasn't watching how he got his portal lock. I assumed it was on the skill shot.
Yeah, unless he skill shotted the lane up top. He could have got the super secret skill shot. 4 combos? Okay. Alright, so Brian's in Thor multi-ball by itself? Okay. I've been playing Thor multi-ball by itself recently, but that's because I haven't been shooting at my mode stars. And don't ask me why I've been playing it that strategy. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. The whip ball out.
No, I was just shooting combos. I had, I think, 30 combos, and I didn't start a gem the other day. It didn't pay off well. It was a couple $100 million. It was decent, but not great. And Security Solutions Adaball. I think that's the mystery one. I don't know what it says when you hit the target behind the disc. It's also an Adaball. I think he already got that one though. I think. So right now, I think, well, he's out of that. So now it's back to the normal focus of getting portal locks, getting pretty much that. Portal locks, trying to set up reality gem with 2. 3x reality gem is generally the best way to score points in this game. There's portal lock 1. And not portal lock 2, I think. I don't think he got the grid one yet, just the 4 combos as well. Good shot there. See if he goes for it. Alright, he's going to take a single portal lock reality gem with no multi-ball backup. So this is a kind of a risk. He's using it, the most valuable mode with only 1 portal lock by itself. So this is 2x until he's down to 1 ball. Then he'll be back to 1x. And this mode's value is 100% based on the disc spinning. That maxes or builds the value of the shots, and then it's shooting all the shots. You see there, he spun the disc, but that's down to 1x scoring on this gem now, and now it's 0x scoring. So good ball out of Brian. 50 million, but he did use the most valuable mode in the game. I shouldn't say that. It's not the most valuable mode in the game, but starting off, it definitely is. Definitely is one of the more valuable things to do.
I mentioned that.
Yeah, that was not my
I said,
intention.
Brian said he wasn't going to do that.
I didn't say I wasn't going to do that. I just wasn't trying to do it.
So I did get the 3 across on that grid, and that was when I drained. That still does not...
Doesn't use it or collect it. Okay.
You hit the bottom drop target on that, yeah, and that's rare. Usually people hit the Hulk lane or
the Thor captive ball.
Or somehow the Thor captive ball, yes.
I mean, on my plunge, it rattled around there, and I went, oh crap, it's not going to come around for me to get my still shot. Then it dropped into the super still shot lane, and I'm like, all right, this will work.
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh, I forgot my drink on the table. Hey, dude, just be a dear.
I can go get
No, sit down, I'm joking. I forgot my drink out at the table.
I can go get it for you.
No! Sit down!
Where is it? What table?
No, because I'm going to be right back out there playing.
Gonna get warm by the time.
No, my koozie is imported from Australia. It's not going to get warm.
China. It was imported from China.
Australia, sir. Australia. It's got Australian sheep wool as the insulation inside.
Nice. Keith is thinking very hard about this decision.
Well, it doesn't really have anything as far as...
No, he wants this. Light locks. Or the spinner.
Hit the Hulk spinner.
You can tell he was happy with
At
his
least it
decision.
wasn't... Well, you got the Thors. The Thor's ready to go.
Yep. Portal lock is also ready. That's the second portal lock, and that's the mode start.
There
Nice
he
shot.
is. He's where he
Reality
wants to be.
gem. All right, he likes it.
He's where he wants to be.
He's trying to get that disc to spin down a little bit so he can hit it more square. Get a little bit more out of it. Yeah, so it's 3x playfield right now. No, 3x is max. It will be 3x until he is down to 2 balls. Then it'll go down to 2x. And down to 1 once he's down to 1. But if you had drained out down to 2 balls before starting Thor, it would be 2 balls for the remainder of that Thor mode. So you can lose the multipliers, but you can't gain them back. Alright, getting some good disc spinach. Now needs to find some shots. There's the shield shot. It's 66 million. There's a couple shots, 66 to 82 on a couple shots. I think he just defeated the guy he was battling.
Evan Moss?
Yeah.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy anyway?
Wagner Hooper Gamer. With the follow, thank you. Welcome.
Wagner? Wagner? One's German.
Wagner. That's probably a better pronunciation than whatever I said.
I'm mostly German in my heritage.
All right. He survives there. It's at 96 million. That's trouble. No. In lane. Wanting to collect that reality gem here. There it is. So now, where does he place it?
Put it on that middle ramp.
That's, I think, where you want to put it. That or the spinner. I like either. Because you're multiplying your... your things. He's not going to place it. He'll place it later.
I had a game the other week where I put it on the drops.
Yeah, you put it on the drop. Hit one.
Keith
Keith just did?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right. He's copying me from last week.
I think it was intentional.
Keith, Chad is wondering.
Putting it on the drops there.
Chad is wondering why the drops for reality jump.
Why the drops?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me explain this into the microphone.
Okay.
Folks, there are very, very complex strategies to this game that some people don't understand. I actually don't know why I did that. I was confused about the portal lock because when I drained last time, I did get the 3 across on that, and I thought that I was wondering if it would light my portal lock. I was actually just going.
It did then.
It did.
Yeah,
because
I
my
didn't
second
realize you had
portal lock-
completed your
Yep.
3 across on
Yep.
the end of ball 1.
That's what it was the final one. But
Okay.
then I was just going for a skill shot that would give me ball save. That's why I was doing that.
Oh, for sure.
So
And
that's
you
why.
wanted
That's the only reason.
So the other one to go for on this grid is this, because
That's what I was
that will
trying
give
for.
you super ball save.
Yep, and that's what I was going for.
And plunging, I saw you timed it so that you were going for the lock insert. That will light your Iron Man box. So another advantage to that.
Sure. Okay. The chat is not fucking wondering here. There's nobody that wrote anything on here.
No.
Jesus Christ.
But
I'm thinking that
they
everybody's
were,
like,
they were wondering
what is he
why you
doing?
placed Reality Gem on the drops. They just
Oh.
didn't type it.
I have no idea about placing gems anywhere. The only thing I know about this game is to get the portal locks, start a mode. That's all I know.
Okay. That's good.
I don't know what each one of them does. I know there's one of them that you press the button and it'll give you a free shot during Soul Gem. I don't know which mode that is.
Soul Gem.
Or not which mode. Which, like if you're gonna place, which one of the battles does that?
Mind Gem.
Mind Gem.
Yep. Mind Gem spots the shot. Reality Gem, it's basically like a 2x multiplier. I don't know that it multiplies everything. I think it does.
Did I put the gem on that?
Yeah, you put the 2x multiplier on the rocks.
Okay, but what I was trying for was that the shot around, and I missed it.
Black Panther?
From the upper flipper. That shot that goes around and feeds down to the right flipper.
Yeah. Black Panther.
I was trying for that so that I could put Reality Gem on the center.
Oh, you were trying to shoot the upper orbit so that you could put the Reality Gem on the center ramp.
Yes.
Left ramp. Whatever you want to call that.
I'll call
Right
it
up the middle.
Center ramp, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so close game out of Brian and Keith so far, both at 100 million. With about the same amount of stuff happening. I think Brian has a portal lock, though. James just trying to get something going. Grabs a mode. No portal locks, I think. Regular mode. Regular mode, Power Gem. I think that's a good choice. Power Gem's got a good shot flow to it that's not like super dangerous. You don't just die.
Was that one of those fun little things there?
Nope, wrong one. Now we can take a look at it.
Oh, you gotta save. You save it with that one. Okay, very good.
Was this one of these fun things? Did I get it in time?
No, I thought it was like it did a. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a Lazarus
Okay.
instead of hitting the left flipper. I thought it was like one of my Metallica things.
One of your Metallica. We're not all Keith on Metallica, Keith. There's something on my last ball. I was gonna mention it, I think now.
Luke said the chat was wondering why I did a certain thing.
Why you put the gem on the drop targets?
And chat's not wondering anything.
Well, we're all chatting, and we were wondering why you put the gem on the drop targets.
I suppose that makes sense.
I think you were copying me from like 2 weeks ago.
I instantly was on the defense.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen. Can you believe I'm ready for my soldier? Luke loves backhanding it from that flipper.
Showing
I cannot
off.
find that shot.
It's a tight one. Yeah, a lot of these games just I know enough about them to be able to put a score. There's not a lot of. Did find out about binary. That's that spinner.
Yeah, the spinner with the little
Yeah.
looping one. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with binary?
It's 2 hurry-up shots. All I know is that that's how you start binary, and worth, you know, if you hit both of them quickly, you know, 16, 18 million, something like that. So it's
respectable.
It's not bad, and it's
I mean, had I hit one of those, I'd be ahead of you right now.
sure. Time to go binary. So now I have to hit that shot to move the gem, apparently. You understand?
Binary shot?
Nope.
It's on that little dead end on the far right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's not just a clever name.
Very practical.
That's fair. But I think I'm not about that. It doesn't too scary for me.
It's I mean, it's like the skill shot to the drops, except when you're left quicker. It's like super late.
Feels like a lot of points. 240. Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, 270. Extra ball, 25 million
I got one of those.
on the game I'm talking about.
Don't lie, Keith.
Brian's got an extra ball, folks. When I donated mine, I wasn't sure where it was going, but if I'd known it was going for a third one for somebody. That is
That's
scary.
trouble.
Man.
Not tilt trouble, but trouble nonetheless.
Let's watch this in all its glory. Take a look, Luke.
This is you didn't save it. You're just replaying the other one, aren't you?
Oh, am I?
Did you not hit save?
I don't
Bottom
know.
left
Oh, save replay. I thought it was instant replay.
And now we're back
All
to
right.
Attack from Mars.
Very good.
You broke the stream, Keith.
Reality gem makes points go fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have 2 portal logs on that? Yeah.
And a hit the spinner disc thing super clean right to start it.
Oh yeah, just we're gonna have any shot you could possibly make counts towards your mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At a lot of value.
So why does shots and it adds value on reality gem?
Yeah.
Okay, I was not aware of the value prop.
Yeah, you're building up strange, I think, is what that spells. And as long as that's like maxed out, your shots are very good.
So cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't go get that for you.
I'm gonna put a plug in for the Didgeridoonis.
Didgeridoonis?
Didgeridoonis.
Okay.
Make oil skin.
I'm sure
articles of-
Didgeridoonis is very appreciative of that plug to 19 people.
You know,
You forgot to tell them what it is.
I just will give a little commentate. It's my very lovely can koozie there.
Didgeridoonis.
Didgeridoonis.
All right.
Australian sheep's wool in there for the insulation. Looks very nice.
All right.
Both a 12 ounce and a 16 ounce.
It works for 12 ounce and a 16 ounce?
Well, this is the 12 ounce one.
Okay.
And
Oh, they
I
have
have
a
a
16
taller
ounce.
16 ounce
I
one.
see.
Yeah. But this one, I like this one with the skinny cans.
Yep. That makes sense.
Tends to work a little bit better. Found out
Alright,
about
so
those.
Keith
from-
playing Soul Gem. This is the mode where you want to save your flips. So he's going to take he's gonna get Soul Gem later. He'll collect that with a different ship. Nope, he'll leave it for Thanos.
And presumably he was in the hard mode, right?
He was in the hard mode.
If I do get into Soul Gem here, which my last Soul Gem I made exactly 0 shots, but don't tell that to keep.
Hey, hard gem, hard Soul Gem for the win right now.
No, I'll go easy Soul Gem.
Okay. Brian going easy Soul Gem.
Well, standard. Let's not call it easy. It's not
Oh
easy.
yeah. Standard.
Standard.
All right.
I thought that was a super ball save like that.
Was it vertical down the middle?
Yeah.
You might have already had it during your reality gem stack. My guess is you probably already had it.
Okay.
You can collect a lot of great
Yeah.
awards. That's what I go for a lot of times after my mode is done.
Sure.
Is just start spamming the grid and come out of it with like super a bunch of stuff and get that things. All right, you heard it here first. Brian, if he gets into Soul Gem, is going easy.
I'm going to say this.
Normal.
The thing was about that,
Yeah. But what? Your Soul Gem?
what was I thinking?
I don't know. You were the one thinking it. All right, Soul Gem. He's going standard, he said, which I like. You can get 50 million in a Soul Gem standard. Just find your shots. Hold the flippers up though, from the start.
He will not be.
Ah, he did take it.
do.
All right, hold the flippers. Hold the flippers.
I was thinking about staging that one, and I just changed my mind.
Okay, he'll get credit for that. Okay, full plunge around. You gotta hit this shot. This shot's difficult from the plunge, but it's doable. Yeah, a little early. All right. It's hard to not use the flips. Trying to gain control of the ball. 2 flips left. You can still do it with 2 flips left. No more. You can do it. Oh, it was still going if he hits that shot, but not quite. So on a Soul Gem, we're gonna have to find a different route to the. Better than his last attempt, he said. He said last time he got 1 shot. I mean 0 shots. He got 1 shot that time.
Yeah, I was gonna try to stage that, but have never done that before on it. So
Try. I made
Yeah.
1 shot.
I do like the hard jump or the hard difficulty enabled strategy.
it's a 10.
I
times,
didn't like
right?
using 4 flips before you had to use any, but you know.
I haven't played Soul Gem all that much, so my technique needs some refinement.
Yeah, you want to start with them up, because then they don't count as flips.
Yeah.
You put them up right at the start, and then you used another double flip to get control of them. But no, if you
Hey,
start
you know
with them
what?
up, then you want to stage flip the upper loop. I don't know if you're stage flipping.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, nice.
Familiar.
All right, so is this a naked Thor? It is.
I believe it is.
Kinky. Okay, wait. Free, like good-looking Thor, or like Thor that I could be a Norse god Thor? Which one? Where in the Avengers MCU timeline are we talking? Naked Thor?
This is Infinity Quest, whatever that means to you. Tough there.
There's a point in in the MCU when Thor.
You can throw those in.
All right.
Let's go back in time and try to remember what the hell I was.
Luke
I'll find it
Keith,
eventually.
Brian James.
Yep. All right, on to TX Sector.
Now, is it the same order all the way through?
Yep, because everybody picked the same order. But it could have theoretically changed, but it didn't.
Oh.
thing is, like, if that was that Soul Gem was, like, 4 months ago, I wouldn't even be where I'm at. I've come a long way under it. So. And I have done that several nights.
I did that. All right, TX, TX, TX. So, changes on this TX. These spinners are now juiced. They're very good to shoot the lit one. Unlit one is 1,000, lit is 10,000. See, that's what Keith's going for. I mean, that's what you want to go for anyways, because that's how you light multi-ball, but look at that shot. It was like 350,000. Nice wiggle.
You got it!
Nice wiggle. Let's take a look at that one again here after after this ball. That was nice.
I can never get that saved.
And there are no dangers on TX Sector. It's tilt. So, doing that under that kind of pressure, knowing how much you're losing, which in that case is about 30,000. So not that much, but
No.
still, the composure. Going for the backhand on the spinner. Interesting. That lights the opposite one, and there's a rip. All right, stopped it a little short, but he's already up over 1 million. You can see just the difference in the spinach of these spinners now. There's one. That was 3 spins.
3 spinners?
They're good.
They were already pretty juicy. Oh my god!
All right, Keith is feeling it. 1.5 million already. This is that one. And nice, survives.
I mean, TX Sector was always kind of a light spinner, rip spinner, but this is just ridiculous.
But multi-ball is still viable. Once you light it by shooting the spinners.
Touché.
So he's almost to it right now. He's here. One more advance will give him lock. All right, there it is. So now he needs the side ramp. He has not hit a ramp yet this game, or hit a side ramp yet this game. Basically, it alternates between side ramp being the lit, or there it is. That's a good backhand to it. Trouble, but 2.5 million, ball one, 100K to go.
Fantastic ball.
Let's take a look at what started that all. Take a look at the save.
Yeah, watch your save on that.
This is not an easy save to make. It looks like it should be, but it is not. Stops it on the upper post, puts it back in the shooter lane on the lower post. Nice work, Keith. 2.5 million, ball one. Like to see it. Yep. Now, Brian looking to follow that up. Grabs the upper loop on the skill shot. Spinner. Nice. That was a good clean shot. 400,000 for that shot. Don't need to worry about that right now. It's all about spinners to build your lock progress. Then a 7x, I mean a fully multiplied teleport shot, still definitely valuable. Ryan replying to a text message on stream, like it. That was a little scary there. Valiantly though. Hitting one side ramp is definitely something you want to do, because what that does is it allows, so the side ramp is always lit by itself. It's the only shot that'll be lit for teleport when it's lit. However, after you hit it, then this shot up here will be lit, and anytime that shot's lit, if you drop this target, this shot is also lit. So your 7x value, like right now, if he had the side ramp lit, he's got 90k because that's up to 9. Oh, and doesn't get the save, but good ball, 1.3. His work must not be watching the stream. They would have knew he was in the middle of a big ball. Jars of mayo with the subscription with the Prime. Thank you, Mr. Heath.
Where is he?
He's somewhere. Celebrating his 2.5 million ball one.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for the resub, Pete.
stars and
No,
Mayo.
I think the first resub.
I know. Without context, knowing that oh, the resub, his name stars and Mayo.
Yeah.
Then he just walked in. Okay, stars and Mayo.
I don't know if you look at you. Nice. There might be a thing to your multi-ball strategy.
I mean, once it's lit, you gotta go for it, I think. Because there's a 500k shot, plus it should be about 500k to start, which is a little more. If you can multiply it. Like right now, my ramp is lit, so multiplying the ramp isn't easy.
The thing is, that side ramp is hard as heck. I've had trouble lately trying to get that.
Speaking of that, though, Keith just hit it. So 1x collect. But now, immediately on the start of, I see the light isn't working on the left side, but on the start of multi-ball, the extra ball is worth 500k. And the extra ball is always lit on one side or the other. You see the purple light on the right side right now. Apparently the left side is not working, but the left side would be lit right now. Seeing how the right isn't. That's the orange light. That's the advanced light. There's a purple one there too, but I don't think the light is functioning. So if it's not lit on the right, it's lit on the left. One extra ball per multi-ball, and the extra ball is worth 500k. Yeah. But for a single shot,
Yeah.
plus you can get the 500k for multi-ball, plus you get an extra ball in play. That's where I think it is worth starting. I would say that's probably correct. So now, Brian's got a decision to make. Does he go for the multi-ball on that side ramp, or does he ignore that and shoot spinner? I'd say shoot spinner from left flipper, go for side ramp from right, probably. Trouble. There, he gets the side ramp. So now you don't want to take the next lock shot. If you can avoid it, that's the tricky part, is avoiding the... This shot is a common ricochet shot. So avoiding that is big, which is not what happened there. He just hit it. So now he's back to the hard lock shots. You want to save that for the start of your move. So now back to spinners all day, and then at some point try to hit a ramp if you ever have it on that upper flipper. Like there. Alright, right spinner. A little late on that shot. Adjusting for it, that was a little closer. Now the other side is lit. That's the part that gets tricky. You get dialed into one of the spinners and then it goes to the other side. That was excellent. You can see, he was ready for this one. Yeah, I didn't push the instant replay button. I pushed the save replay button. Yeah, it'd be Avengers this time. No, it would be TX Sector. It would be Keith Save if I hit that button.
That's right, that's right.
Alright. Post pass is really quick. It's doable. I was post passing on my ball, but it's really fast. These kicking targets are probably my favorite thing about Gottlieb pinball machines from this era. They just add a whole nother level of fun. I don't know if that's the right word.
Oh, the Sentinels from Alpine, the new X-Men, okay?
I think so.
Can't buy a clean spinner.
Another walk. Say, don't sit down,
I was
Keith.
just going there.
Here, let's go back to let's go back and we'll look at James's Lazarus here.
Oh yeah.
Comes down and back up. Oh, that was
Fancy.
beautiful.
All right, Keith, looking for it. So no lock progress. So he's gonna be shooting spinners. It's like 4, I think, roughly. Good spinner rips to build the multiple.
That feed coming out of there is so touch and go.
Yeah, it doesn't usually kill you, but it's not exactly repetitive.
No,
Not the same.
I don't know if it's gotten any better lately, but there was a period of time where it was there and then straight down the middle. I could not. I'm like,
Waxed this relatively recently, and I haven't really seen it straight down the middle of that feed since, but that doesn't mean it doesn't. I mean, anytime you put a rubber on the eject of a short lane like that, it can pretty much go in there. Trying to find the, that's tricky. When you trap under that flipper,
yeah, you're kind
it's
of
dropping it right to the death zone, which he found there. But still, great game. Keith has 40 seconds to enter his initials using the start buttons during the game. He's just gonna let it go. This is the common strategy I see out of Gottlieb's in tournament play. That is normal on a Gottlieb during tournament play to not want to hit the start button.
Yeah. I don't want to hit that. All of a sudden, a reset.
All right, Brian's up 1.5. Whoever at Gottlieb thought it was a great idea to have you enter your initials mid-game, it wasn't a great idea. I hate to say it. See if he can find the shot. That would have been multi-ball. Now he's got to find a way to feed it, but I think maybe just ignore it. Spinners. You get it on the right flipper, maybe take a shot at that left loop to feed the upper flipper, but if you're not dialed into that ramp, it's definitely going to be tricky. There he went for it. A couple good shots at it. Shot. Room number 2. Needs 2.3 to catch Keith. Keith had the 2 round 1. Does he go for? I think go for multi-ball from this one. I think that's the right play. Nice shot. Just a little early on that side ramp. It's a quick return. So timing off of that feed can definitely be iffy. You almost want to like rattle this shot. That was a better one. Came back down a little slower. That's trouble. Alright. But 2.2. Solid game still. There's a nice spinner shot off the upper flipper. Puts him right up to about a mil. If you can find it here. Tickles it. Nice shot there. Let's put him up to 1.4. 1.4, okay. Nice. He's finding it now. One more shot like that will pass Brian. Giving James a nice, clean. All right, now he's chasing Keith. Needs 2 spinner rips to catch Keith. And the right one is lit right now. Took a shot at it, a little early. Oh, tough, but he does get a point. So that means James and Brian are going to be tied at 1. Keith has 4. I have 8. So nobody's locked into any positions. So let's play Bronco. And nice last ball there, James.
They drink that much.
Oh, they already got it in there. We just haven't updated the. Maybe he did update it.
Better.
Oh yeah, he updated it. It just hadn't it hadn't refreshed yet. So it looks like Keith needs Luke to take 4 and win in order to force a tie for first. Otherwise, I need to. I just need to beat James. And if I take first and beat Keith,
If you take first, it's, like I say, second is available to everybody. Keith does have an out for first.
yes.
1 out for a tiebreaker. So yeah, good start for Keith here. Grabs 2 lanes up top. Trouble. I think he might have been able to get that with his left flipper. We're gonna take one more look at it. He chose not to flip. Probably was gone, but let's take one look. Yeah, that was pretty gone. See you guys.
Yeah. Thanks.
Possibly. I think there's something else going on tomorrow. No, I don't know that there is. I think there probably will be one. It'd be noon start if you come down. What's that? Yeah, I don't have the new calendars printed off yet. Brooke usually prints them and hasn't been here with the updated flyers. But that's alright. It's on Facebook. Sorry. Alright, James running in here. Feeling good after the first 2 balls. 4,000 and 11,000. He is finding that plunge. Get 1 lane. He gets the right lane, the A lane. That's the one you want. Grabs a target too. You don't need the targets. They help. I mean, especially if you're going for bonus and you got ABC. Or BAC, because that's what order they're in up top. I don't know why. Yeah, BAC. I guess they're in the order on the bottom. ABCA.
BCA. All right, Keith stepping up for ball 2 here. Might be using the same. Oh, you don't want to see a house ball like that.
James gets another good plunge. Like I say, you just want to get one of those lanes. Ooh.
I did 11 and a half and short. I did 12 and a half. I did notice that.
Riley 386. Let's go, Keith. I think so. Grabs a target and gets punished for it.
Just sat down.
Ryan just trying to take a break here. Keith not letting him. This is a game where you have 2x bonus automatically given to you on ball 5, and you can double that to 4x. Only on ball 5. Otherwise, ball 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, BAC will double your bonus. Bonus is built by either shooting the BAC lanes or shooting the saucers with lit spots, which you light the spots using the drop targets, and Brian not happy with the outcome of that pop feed.
How do you know that before you even came in here?
I could tell.
So,
All right, that was some nice tennis back and forth between the saucers. Every saucer is 3K. That's where like you don't need them to be lit. You don't need the bonus value. 3K is a good value.
What's that?
no, it builds a dramatic,
Yeah.
long walk over. Or in my case, what was it, last week before, I'm walking dead. I walked away from the ball save.
Yeah.
Realizing it. I got like halfway down, turned around and walked. I thought it was counting as long. Turned out I couldn't walk. And I was almost back here by the time it hit the flipper.
I didn't really mean to shoot you.
Well, I just made the comment of like, so if he gets an outlane here, he gets all a bonus, right?
And then I shot directly at it.
Outlane.
No, I was thinking I was just going to build my bonus off the off chance I drained an outlane. All right. Shot. That was an interesting kick out. It almost gave him a second saucer for it. That would have been sweet. That's trouble. All right. So Keith has one ball left, but it is the 2x ball. If there's one ball to have a good ball on, it's definitely that one. 60K max bonus. 15 times 4. Plus all the 3K saucers you can ask for. Ryan's trying to make it look like the camera froze. He was a little shaky for that trick, though. A little long for the A, gets the B. Getting B and C is fine, because a lot of drains are outlane drains on this, but you do feel bad leaving just the A and draining center. And that's the only way you can get it on the lower part of the playfield is by draining. So you can plunge the A, that's definitely the one to go for. Gets it. Ooh, I thought he was going to. Gets the C. So now an outlane will give him double bonus, which currently is worth about 5,000. Plus the additional bonus, actually. Oh, not gonna get it though. But collect single bonus for decent value, up to 32,000. So Keith's sitting at 13, Brian at 32, James is at 25. Ball 4 to play, and I'm at 42. Reading the rule sheet. No. You were a little shaky.
I suppose the freaking in the background too.
Yeah, there's a lot of things moving in the picture, including you. right, getting some saucers up to 36.
No, that's what I did.
Nobody's game.
Something. She's got one ball.
All right, Keith, 7 up. Double bonus ball. This could be big. Plunges. Nothing. Oh, nope. Plunges a B. Nice. Just did not have any love out of the Bronco here today. So now Keith needs Luke to win to stay in second. But we'll see what Brian and James have to say about that.
That plunge, it's like it's always been super. It's rattling in the thing.
On the shooter lane?
Yep.
Hmm.
I played against this on screen. I got 5, 8, or better beats.
EM's thumbs down. Keith picked it. Oh, Brian plunged it out lane.
Oh, he couldn't get that.
I don't know if it's the lowest ever. I've seen some pretty low scores on Bronco. And then you have a game of stall ball where you have like 19 stalls in a row, and it's like, where's that? Just playing like a regular game. All right, James needs to win this. Winning it would lock in second place. He's up to 50 plus
No bonus.
plus no bonus. All right.
No 2x bonus? Well, 2 times 0 is 0.
Dad, it's fine. You can watch. It's just that, yeah, that was. I'm glad you were here to see that splendiferous.
Oh!
2x on 4.
Wow! What does that do?
That knocks me down to third.
James takes second.
That was a very disappointing last game for Keith.
James, Luke, Keith, or Brian
Double
Keith.
out lane plus.
Nice work. Nice work.
Game.
Yeah, that was fun. Really good time.
Nice comeback, James.
Fix that.
Bronco was a really fun game. I'm glad I picked that one.
All right. Brian?
I tried. Good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Man, I'm sitting good for pinball this weekend.
Last chance tournaments. I think I'm going to have my classics line up in there. So I'm working on getting set up for it. Yeah, 10-game classics thing. Guaranteed to hang comfortably. I saw her about the women's tournament on Sunday. Yeah, but it's women's tournament. Fun time. Some can be, but it's a.
Oh, this was fun. I can't wait. 3-day tournament.
We're gonna try and get see if that thing. Yep, you too. Okay. Sounds good. We'll have some sort of a tournament. I think it sounded like Wesley and
Yeah, I'll be here. It's like
a couple people come down.
I'll be here early.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll have more than we had today. Who knows? Have a good night.
Take care.
Do you have Big Shot? I've been playing it all day. I do not have a Big Shot machine. Unfortunately, I do. If I remember that game right, I believe it was definitely a fun game. So that said, we're gonna wrap the stream up. I do think there's a decent chance we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a strikes tournament on the calendar. Look for that. Should be a good time. Otherwise, have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna send you guys over to another pinball stream. We'll see who's streaming here. Got Aimless Pinball at the Electric Bat. 6th anniversary, main event qualifying. This looks like a bigger tournament. I would consider this probably on par with like Last Chance at Lukey's. Coming up, end of November. Anybody that's in town for that should be a great time. 3-day tournament. It's the Friday after Thanksgiving, so Black Friday, and the Saturday and Sunday after that. 3 tournaments, 3 days. Women's tournament as well, so actually 4 tournaments for those interested. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. We'll be back streaming, like I said, hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise, the next weekend. I mean, anytime we're holding the tournament, we'll be streaming, so have a good rest of your night. I'm going to send you to Aimless Pinball. And, yeah, we should be good to go. Sweet. See you guys.